everybody. We are continuing on from 1365. Oh, what the hell happened here? Oh, this is the diplomacy map mode that just kind of popped up for some reason. I was so confused by that. I must have pressed something without realizing. Anyways. So here we are, we're playing as the British Union. We're going to call it the British Union because that seems like a more apt title for what we're really playing as. We're playing as Great Britain in the British Union. 223, 195. What are we on? 195. Is 243. What is France on right now? 223. I think it's because I'm losing prestige. That's probably why I'm so low now. You know what? I'll increase this. Okay, so what are we taking in this war? What is the plan? Are they going to just steal the coastline? So this is going to be roughly what I'm taking, and then we'll do the full Monty. So that's 52 relations. Because I'm adjacent to these guys, I am going to be able to fabricate claims on them. Can't do that on Albania, but I will be able to take Albania later, some other time in the future. It's not too much of a problem. Alright. So the other thing that I want to do right now is I'm actually going to start requesting... I'm going to actually offer fleet access. I want to grab these institutions from whomever I can steal it from. Right, so we're looking at, like, banking, right? As a good example of what I'm getting here. We want Renaissance as well. Oh, they're taking that stuff as well. My god. So their son is 16 years old. He's the heir to the Kingdom of Naples. What I want to do right now is... I'm really having this guy doesn't actually own anything. Okay, good. Yeah, so I'm going to be professing trust in... April. Okay, so April... So, in January of 67, I'm going to start professing trust with Naples. Just constantly professing trust. Trust. Blah. Again, we have institutions in Ferrara. We can take Renaissance. I want to do the same thing here in Imola as well. So pause it for a sec here. I could give council rights to my female ears here. Cabinet right, I should say, and I'm thinking that might actually make sense. Because a bunch of these ladies are actually really good. It's going to be expensive to get their legitimacy back, though, so maybe not. Right, so what do I want here exactly? Do I still have a truce? I don't have a truce anymore. So maybe getting a claim on Norway makes sense. Honestly, it kind of does. Yeah, I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and get that claim on... Yeah, Norway. Norway. Fabricate Casaspillai. Bergenhus. feel like I can't really build anything else, can I? Maybe just another one of these. How much does it cost to build? It's just masonry. This is very cheap. Excellent, we've annexed Bam. And we're about to annex Massa. We can probably go... we are improving relations with these guys. Excellent. So we're increasing relations by 4 passively from these 2 modifiers here, so we should be able to get... I'm just gonna... 15... 17 a year. So yeah, I'd say about 7 years to go, and then we'll be able to do this. We're improving relations with Iceland as well, and that's another one I kind of want to go and annex. Improve relations with this guy as well. Alright, we're going to have a look at our institutions. Check out London. We are spreading banking. Market center has port, has road. Import from locations with banking. Right. So who are we importing from again? Trade, economy, markets, balance, no trading. London market, trades. We are trading from Geneva. Looking at their institutions. They don't have Renaissance yet. They do have banking. Fucking me, alright. Maybe if I can trade from this guy. So I'm gonna drop this slightly and start trading. Something from Venezia. I can't trade from Venezia because it's too far away. Oh, and it literally trades from the trade capital, so I can't really... let's have a look at Renaissance in trade capitals. So Nuremberg has not got... they don't have Renaissance. Yeah, okay. Oh, Naples might have it. They don't! They don't have it! Man, okay. Yeah. I might need to go and integrate this. I've got to be honest with you. Let's stop migrating. We're gonna stop migrating and we're gonna start integrating. How long to go? 15:30, that's gonna take you. It's gonna take too long. Let's go and encourage migration to Kingston. Is there anything you can do to like repurpose the scriptoriums, or are you pretty much gonna have to like... Population in location, market center. See location rent, blah blah blah. Right. I'm not really sure why this isn't doing. Earl Henry of Lancaster has died. Pause. Okay. He is a free thinker. We will lose stability. I think it's better just to kill this guy. He has to die. He's too controversial for our Western minds. How dare he? So how long are we on this one? Okay, let's just keep moving. We'll have a look at our London here. Da-da-da. Oh right, no, I can just keep looking at this construction panel here. That's a lot more convenient for me. Wow, that's crazy. See. Parliament agrees. We have a better administrator here. Which one was it? It was Bartholomew the Grey. Excellent. up, don't I? Alright, I think this is good enough. Let's go. Take the war reps, send the guys home. We're gonna go and disband our forces. Send the navies home as well. How are we doing with the Renaissance? Additional privileges to the nobles. Okay. Yeah, we'll take it. More taxes for me. Love taxes. Okay, and we're reducing inflation as well. And we'll buy some more things towards the end of this. We won't set up a vassal yet, because I'm going to be annexing like crazy for the next couple of years. 1371, good, good, good. So we're looking at this. This is actually a core settlement, so you'll see some English pops coming up here. Because we're converting these guys. Very passively, and very slowly. But the great thing about causes, only accepted in primary growth happens here. So any pops that grow up from reproduction or whatever will be English culture. Because these are our cores. On the economy, pick that up. Maintain the stability of the realm. Stuff like that. Alright, so what else can we do here? Have we done the thing? So if I were to do this, if they accept, so the question is, have they embraced it? How do I check if they've embraced institutions? So they're in meritocracy, but they have embraced this one. Right. I don't understand if that actually works or not. use a count. John Plantagenet is the Count of Toulouse. Alright. So, does that mean our marriage still stands, though? Excellent. Alright. Hold on, I'm confused there. How do you get personal unions? Okay. What do I need a fucking alliance on them in order to get that to work? I'm confused. So how did I get it on the first guy? I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a little confused. building simultaneously, I just realized. Um, got silver. Let's go and get this silver. Extra silver, thank you. Okay, just give me a sec here. It's... Sorry, hold on. I'm checking something here, and I don't know how it's even possible. EU5 wiki. Right, so when did this guy burn? 64, so 2 years ago. And I didn't get a personal union or claim throne CB. Okay. I'm gonna go and test this out just to see, because I'm always getting cast spell eye for claiming thrones. But I don't really know. Same with this guy. So this guy, hold on. Hold on. So his father died. Right, but I don't get a claim. Is this because I'm not married to them? I'm not allied to them. Bloody hell, that's really fucking annoying, isn't it? I'm just gonna... Fuck me. 75% of locations. Sorry, I'm just checking something here. Reforming the Roman Empire. Okay. Bloody hell. Alright. Let's have a look at our alliances here. Potential alliances. This guy's pretty old. We're gonna go and ally with this guy. How old are these guys? 31, 39. And how old are my... the people that I'm married to? 33, 34. He is 31. Did he pass over his brother? Oh my god, I think he did. What a bastard. How did he do that? Cognatic primogeniture. So why is that guy being passed over? Anyways, we're getting these alliances. 39, 38, 20 years old, Jesus Christ. Let's go with Naples as well. What are my diplomatic capacities like? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather lose the stability for something like this. And we need lots of paper. Paper is increasing the price of this as well. Oh, and we're traditionalist as well. Oh, that's fucking crazy, huh? Oh, jeez. Let's have a look at my values again. I love being belligerent. Free subjects is cool. Aristocracy, I'm kind of meh on. Spiritualist, whatever. We want to go with innovative. We want to go with centralization. I'm not really sure why. So this is pushing towards centralized. Oh, of course, it's my fucking my lords. Let's see how. What can we do? What can we do? Progress towards centralization. Maybe there's something in the burgers that can help me out here. This one's pretty cool. I might go with capital economy one. Yeah, let's do that. Anything for centralization, maybe innovative. Yeah, let me think about that. Coalition, you say? Yeah, it is unprofitable. I don't really care too much. I need the institution. I need the institution, man. Yep. How did I get that on this? Hold on. So, Goa. Yeah, so it must have been the fucking alliance, man. Ah, Jesus. How could I have fucked this up? And you know what? I think I'm gonna go and... Gotta lose 2 hours worth of progress here. But I think I kind of have to do it. I'm just making sure this is the right day. Right, yeah, I'm going back. Fuck me. 3 hours of progress, more like, but I think it's I have to do it. Yeah, okay, well, we're back to here. We're not that far behind. This is like 5 years behind. I took 3 hours just to get like 5 years. Okay, let's Ah, but I didn't build up Harrow yet. Okay. So where are we on this? So how old is this guy? He is 48. Alright, we want to ally the oldest members here. 49. 21. Okay, so we are getting married to you. We're gonna get allied to you, I should say. Likely target of the coalition. Okay, so...
Hey, that's pretty good.
how's it going? How's it going? Right. So I think I dropped it from here, but I want to make sure that there aren't any like better alternatives here. Isles, Orkney, Hungary, Ben, Marsan. Stay the course for now. So I went back a bit for those who are joining, because I didn't get the I didn't get the claim throne Casus Belli when my marriage partners died. So this is when I got my Casus Belli on Serbia. Do it again on Zeta. Do I have a Casus Belli? I do, just on Serbia. That's all good. Bellico support, I like that. No, we don't want limited ship. We don't want to contain any of this. Oh, right, yes, and my, my son. Fucking hell. Who am I not married to? So it's, Hungary. I'm gonna marry my son off to 14. 14 Feb, alright. Yeah, we'll take the money. Most Compassionate is dead. Now we're going to do the thing that we did before. We're going to go and reduce our income. Go to 62. Oh, so why didn't I get that before? I think I just got unlucky when when the people started dying. So I might just go back. I'm gonna go back again. I'm gonna go forward, actually. That's what I mean to say. I think it's just a luck-based thing. Or should I say I got really lucky the first time around. So I don't actually need alliances in order to inherit land. I mean, sorry, the personal union casus belli, what do you call it, claim throne. Yeah, no, okay, so you started a game as England and you started winning individual wars and you don't take enough and now France has become a world leader and everything. That's what happened in my last game, up to a certain point, until I started taking more land. And then they lost the great power status. So if you can take more land to the point where they drop below a certain score limit, I couldn't tell you what it is specifically, but as long as they're below, as long as they're not as high as like level 7 or 11 or level or 8 on the maybe 6 or 7, I'd say 6 or 7 on the like the great power list, then you should be fine. I think I dropped them down to 11, and that made them a normal power. Right, so this was slightly after my war with Serbia. So we're going to go and discard the levies. The reason why I went back is because a bunch of these guys had died, and I noticed I didn't get any like claim throne casus belli, but I did kind of randomly when I when Castile died that other time, so I was definitely unlucky there. I want to get an alliance with Naples. Okay, so another 4 years and we should be able to get the thing. So he's 20, he is 39, 38. We want to go with younger people, I think. And I think, just out of consistency, I want to marrying my children off to the same, to a bunch of these, like, royal families here. Maybe not Bohemia. Bohemia is too powerful, but Austria possibly, yeah. Do I have... I don't have Deus Vult yet, but I will. And once I do, I'm gonna start getting claims on these guys. So I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna go and build a spy network. Another thing I might want to do is get an alliance with Castile. I think I will. Rush of merchants, extra benefits of merchants, trade advantage, or trade capacity. Let's go with trade advantage. I prefer. Thanks, Castile. Thanks, bro. Alright, yes, and we also have a Casus Belli on Norway. So we will be declaring war on Norway. Okay. Could do another one of these. Then maybe build up the Paper Makers Guild. There we go. I'm noticing I can't build a second lumber mill, and I'm wondering why. So we're gonna have a look at lumber. Oh! Farmlands vegetation gives it specifically. What is this? This is grasslands. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So what does this produce? This produces 1.06. And what would this produce? 10%. So in order for this to be useful, I would have to build it once I've done the whole RGO stuff. Actually, in fact, that reminds me, we're gonna start building out our iron. We'll do the same thing here. We need iron. One's a really good natural harbor as well. So it cost the land. So if I were to turn this into a city, I think that might be a good idea actually. Proximity, Thames to straight up Dover. Proximity across through open sea, through maritime. 210, 243. Okay. Oh, we got Deus Vaults. Now, we are still building the spy network. And Morocco, we will be declaring war on them in a bit. I have got this alliance with the Crown of Castile, thank God. So we should be able to use that to help out. Ah, Richard Plantagenet. We need to go and marry him off. So one of the local nobles. Idun of Provence. Provence, I'm assuming, means Provence, right? Like, down here. Oh! No spouse? That's weird. Nah, go Britain. Go Britain. Death to the enemies. We're currently annexing Marsan. That'll take us about 5 years, and then we should be able to go for someone like the Isles or Orkney or something like that. Oh my god, you fucking bastards! What are you doing? What are you doing? They're afraid of this tiny little like coalition here. Right, so the member states, like, who's the most powerful? Like, I'm gonna assume it's probably Burgundy. Navarre is pretty close up there, so I'm gonna go and improve relations with Burgundy. And hopefully we should be able to break the coalition. And I'm going to be marrying Eleanor off to the Queen of Naples. Still in a royal marriage, but we have a truce because they just they're crazy. That's why. It's fucking crazy, man. Casus Belli, that's Portugal, Casus Belli, that's France has a Casus Belli on Castile. Hold on. Right, but I can't press. I Can't bloody press it. France can, though. Can't they? Oh, that's why. That's why. Right, so they're getting all the Casus Belli. Look at that. I'm gonna hazard a guess here and maybe say that there might be a cap on annexation opinion penalty here. Because if there is, then I can keep annexing a bunch of these guys. If I can. Recently declared war. Right. Pause. We will take them in. We'll take the Provencal peoples. Our daughter is going to go marry into Naples. Where is he? Where is he currently? Is he at war? Hold on. He's not currently at war. So where is he? Oh, I see. I understand. It wasn't him. It was my daughter. De Barcelona. Hold on a fucking minute. I'm 53. Oh my god, they've gone over the threshold. Right, we'll give it another 2 years and then we'll declare war on Norway. He does have a spouse. Deal with. What am I doing? This guy, my grandson, needs a better education. He's currently not in our country. Oh no. Welcome in, welcome. Lead the target of a coalition. Still. Oh, Provence. Area Nebulon. There you go. Oh, pause. Get the buildings, goods, RGO builder. Everything's cheaper now. Good, good, good. Laws not codified. We need 95.37. Base cost is... Base cost. Wow, thanks for the breakdown, man. What the fuck? I think I'll keep it with papal control, because I like the extra conversion speed. And religious influence. And we'll get the estate stuff as well. I'm gonna have a look at my research. Alright, this is all pretty good. This is all... yeah, perfect. We are discovering banking in the capital. How about Geneva? Okay. We've got to keep trading with Genoa to get this Renaissance when they fully embrace it. What's their literacy like? Yeah, okay. A lot higher in Rome than it is in the rest of the world. Fairly low in England though. Kind of curious as to why these guys have higher literacy. Clerics are higher. Higher proportion of clerics in provinces. Possibly. Yeah, I don't really understand it. Oh, so the average, my laborers is very low though. Religious teachings. What's my policy then? Hold on. Laws. Religious. Admin. Oh, so I've got the same thing. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't really understand why my literacy is reduced. I've got the maximum, but I guess I haven't really been educating my pops. It's kind of annoying. Banking will hopefully change all of that. If I can find anything to do with all this max literacy here. So they might do it. Okay. There's silver here somewhere. There we go. We want to increase that one when we get the opportunity, so I'm going to do that when I do. I think we're kind of good for now. Problem is, they are about to do this. Oh, in 30 years. I think we're good. More tools. Ah, Hartford. Goods. Boston. London. Dunstable. Harrow. Alright, we'll do this one. Table control. There you go. It's very cheap as well. Quartz. There we go. When did I form it? It's the real question. Hold on. Poland? Poland? Can I get a ruling history of England? Now, a ruling history of France. When did this... Get this one? March. Alright, so I'm gonna wait until the 12th of March and then we'll start doing this. We must always attack. So pause. No. We will go for assured offense. Okay, let's go. Let's go, peeps. Where did my navy go? Oh my god, I forgot to do this again. Oh. Oh, it does heal up. Well, at least I remembered now. And grab these guys. Bring them over. Right, I do have an unprofitable trade, but I wanna keep the trade because I get institutions from it, so has to be done. Please. Please press the claims. We still have a royal marriage with this guy. Please pull out some more children. Okay. Oh, they're rebelling against Galloway. Alright. So I'll raise all of them. But we'll stop. Raising these ones. Oh yeah, and we probably don't want to raise this one either. Okay, I think this is all good. Excellent. Raise. You know why you're getting these rebellions? Because you keep insisting on keeping your bloody culture. So, all these guys are gonna start moving out. With the exception of this guy. Oh, nice. Cardinal seat for Great Britain. Awesome. Oh, right, yes. Let's go and build a city in Rochester. It. Nice. Disband. And we'll get everything in March, so just gotta keep an eye on that for March. I don't have any CDs, do I? Just against Norway. What's my CD in France? Excommunicated ruler. CDs in Portugal? Okay. Aha, that's weird how that works. I'm not going to be in a coalition with France, thank you very much. I guess I'll just improve relations with these guys. No, I don't need to. But I will. I will. Westmoreland is not particularly interesting. By the way, why are you not taking big chunks of France this time around? Because France is, well, I am France as well. I've got this personal union. Because I won the 100 Years' War in like 7 years or whatever. Jeffrey Chaucer, let's go on and fight this guy. To our court, Jeffrey Chaucer. We'll get him to write some books this time. Gonna check out our institutions. Right, oh, we're getting Renaissance now. Because I think they've just, yeah, they have just gotten the Renaissance here. Feudalism, legalism. Professional armies. My god, they got professional armies. The fuck? God damn. But they can't get bloody meritocracy over here. So France needs to get 125% of the Great Power score of the senior partner in order to take over, and he does not yet. Let me just do the math again. He needs 262 great power score in order to take over. Pretty close. It's very close, but we can beat him. We can stop him from doing that. Stop. So now we have assured offense. We're gonna go and bring France into this war against Norway. And we're going to take a bunch of these territories. I just want to see if I can get some alliances first. Like with this guy. So France apparently is the big one that's going to join a coalition against me, but that's stupid. Well, I'm going to prove them wrong. Let's go and declare war on Norway. Death! Alright, I'm gonna move this guy out of the way. Bring all these fellows out to London. Disband these divisions. They annex one vassal. Well, good thing is they're trying to annex Brittany, and it'll take them like 29 years to do it. Nah, we'll be fine, mate. We'll be fine. I just got to keep like expanding, and I build up my navy. I think that's the big thing. Because once I build my navy, export control, and that'll increase my points, which makes it impossible for these guys to catch up, because I don't think the AI is particularly good at doing maritime control stuff. But I'm pretty good at it, so yeah. Right, so we're gonna kill this. Check out London. Alright, we have to build the cardinal seat in order for it to work. Oh, you know what? This is a good thing to get as well. And a library. I don't know why I didn't build the library before. We'll build one in here. Yeah, we'll take out these bastards once and for all. Maybe not once and for all. That's probably not gonna happen, but we can make a massive fucking dent in their kingdom. Like this. Just have a look at that again. Go back out. Yeah, I'm gonna opt for taking cash. Oops, just so I'm not like... I'm not spending, getting so much, like stuff here. Hold on, let me... Okay, I think this is good. We'll do this. Yeah, I don't want to get the antagonism, is what I'm saying. Right, we're getting this cardinal seat. We're building this up. I probably want to go and build a library when the time is right. Probably want to go and get peace treaties with Sweden and Scania. Just so I'm not losing sailors unnecessarily, this is what I'm kind of doing to make sure my guys don't die. Yeah, we're doing a reverse Viking invasion. In fact, my ancestors, well, I mean, maybe not my ancestors, but the ancestors of Normans who invaded these lands were Vikings, so we have a claim to this land. That's literally my justification in game. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really concerned about the deterrence or anything like that. I just like having the extra allies, but again, I mean, it is probably irrelevant now that I've got France helping me out in most of my wars now. So I might go and get myself a diplomat to create a casus belli in Morocco, and we're gonna go for Malaga again. Probably want to go and build up some navies. Because I've only got like 9 here. Tunis is loads. That's one of the reasons why I actually tried to get this alliance here. And here as well. It's because... Wait, hold on. This guy wasn't in charge of the country before, was he? Oh, he just had like a haircut or something. Yeah, fucking guy. Yeah. Fucking guy. Yeah, I'm really disappointed that none of these guys dying like gave me any like casus belli declaring war on them. I'm just gonna have a look at this again. Okay, so I don't have any casus belli, but loads of people have casus belli on me. So now we're gonna go and assign Imeric de Marseille. And again, we're gonna loop him around here and move up to here. And this way we can... I think what I want to do is start exploring, if I can. Like, this would be great. I just need the money, which I'll get in a month. Oh, jeez. Did I not? I did the wrong thing, man. Must have been pressing the wrong button. I wish there was a way to do, like, safe pathfinding. Just give me a sec here, I'm just checking something. So I'm gonna wait a month and just recharge my troops. Back the war effort. What does this give me? Reinforcement speed. Don't care. Farming estates though. This is amazing. I want to do this. This reduces the cost of farming. And expanding the raw materials cost. Time, sorry. So let's go to do this. I think I might do this. Let's go. Let's do farming estates. Tax exemption. Alright. We could do that for a limited time. Oh, look at that. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. Okay, I am going to be taxing like crazy. I'm going to reduce the cost of court. I'm going to reduce my diplomatic spending just to get some extra cash. What else can I do here? I'm going to increase this. I'm going to reduce fort maintenance because I don't really need it. I mean, I'll increase it depending on the situation, but yeah, this is what we're going to do. I think maybe I shouldn't reduce my... Or maybe I'll just halve it. You know what? It's only 5 ducats. I don't really care that much. What I could do is mint. So I'm only getting, what, like 0.338? Or something like that. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Let's do it. And I also want to get a Casus Belli as well. I got one on Norway last time. Maybe I can get one on someone else. In, like, maybe Bulgaria. Bulgaria seems nice as a potential target. How's my antagonism? Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. I could take, like, the eastern coastline or whatever. Very tasty stuff. I don't want to do island. And mainly because island is really, like, kind of easy. It's easy to get a Casus Belli on Ireland because there's a thing with the lordship of Ireland that allows you uh, to fabricate, make tributary Casus Belli, which allows me to take land directly. So I'm not going to bother too much with that. Savoy's another one. I might want to go and improve relations with those guys. I'm already doing that. Good, good, good. Almost like I knew that was going to be a problem. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is ferry troops from the channel down to here, move the ships over to here, and meet up with my troops, and then ferry again. Ferry to Naples, back, ferry, go around, ferry, and go through Serbia. Or just go around Naples and around to Bulgaria. I mean, it's probably wasting a bit of time whilst they're just doing that. I might as well just go like that. Though I could be saving on food and attrition. Yeah. It is also a bit pointless because if I go through Serbia, I can go to Bulgaria and I can attack the Eastern Roman Empire. So it just feels like it's a lot of effort here. I can attack Sicily. Sicily might be a good one. Yeah, let me think about that one. I honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I might go for someone like Lithuania though, or attacking like the Teutonic Order or Livonia or Novgorod. That's actually a really good one. I might go for like Estonia actually. Oh, pagans. Oh, we got lots of pagans up here. Oh, this might be a good idea. Are these guys LA 21? Yeah, we're gonna mess around with the Teutonic like turf up here and just take the Estonians. What can we get? We can get 20, 40, 48%. Yeah, let's do it. Death to Estonia. Ah, we're already on 50.51, so we'll just keep it like that. And we are minting. Mint, mint, mint. Wait, we got some cash. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no, where am I going? Hold on. Bedford. Onto the boats. Onto you. Buried over by John Plantagenet. Oh, right, what am I doing? I gotta spend this money as quickly as I can. So I'll do wheat here. Wheat here. I think wheat is generally going to be the most, maybe not the most cost effective actually. Let's, I've already bought some wheat, but we'll see about the other ones though. Food, goods, RGO. So what counts as a farm? Farming estate, that counts. That counts. That does not. Counts. 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 Excellent. There we go. Hopefully we can win this war, and we'll give out this money to the farming estates. Ah, and my lordship in Ireland is fighting with us. We're gonna have this guy siege down Oslo, and then I'm gonna go and send out my people out to Borg on the boats. Which is why I'm sending him back. So we'll bark in a sec once we've made it back. Pop, pop, pop. Nope. So send him out. Soldier. There was a bunch of guys there, unfortunately. Now, we're going to go and do the RGO stuff again. We're going to look at the RGO builder, we're going to have a look at the total cost. That's not a farm. That's not a farm. That is a farm. There's also a farm. Castford is also a farm. There we go. Guildford is a farm. Basingstoke, Aylesbury, belongs to me. I'm looking very specifically in... Oh, actually, you know what? I can only look in my pregnant. Actually, maybe I could do it in here as well, in the Edinburgh one as well. King Kaiser season, yeah. Kaiser Sose. No, not yet. Not Kaiser Sose at the Eastern Empire. Yeah, well, I will think about becoming Tsar. Caesar and Emperor and Imperator and Augustus. And Order Prattle and Basileus. some fjord. Fjord. We have siege time. War. I'm gonna try and piece out Britannia. Let's check out the other market here. We're gonna go with maybe not Paris. Let's go with this one. And we're gonna look at why not look at the different market? Okay. RGOs. Yeah, okay. Probably not worth it then. We'll look at the London again, and we'll look for these ones. There we go, perfect. How many more days? We've got 3 months to go. What flavor titles for king in Europe? So we have Emperor for Bohemia. We have Dukes in Germany. I don't know if we have kings in Germany. Currently, it's just this. You'd think it'd be something like König or something like that. Maybe a Celtic one is in game. Oh no, well, probably not. Tiana. Bantiana. I don't know if that's like it for like if that means like king or something. We got earls as well, the Anglo-Irish. Lithuania, we got Grand Duke. We got King. If you're talking about IRL, then I wouldn't know. But oh, Prince for the Kingdom tier titles, I believe. Oh, that's a Duchy tier title. That's a duchy, but what is this? This is a kingdom, right? So Grand Principalities. So you've got Principalities and Grand Principalities. Not really sure why Muscovy has a kingdom tier title and like Novgorod doesn't. It's a bit weird. Of course, you got the Empire with the Basilisks and Osmanoglu. Novu. Excellent. I think the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to stop selling... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do this before we forget. I am going to... What am I going to do? I'm going to stop buying lumber, and I'm going to start selling some of my surplus goods. Well, very close to getting speaking in the capital, which is good. Right. Gotta keep building these RGOs while we've got the discount. So we're gonna have a look at this. Bedford. Hive. Henley. Regate. Turtle. Yep. We have 1.52 inflation. Good. Oh good, you guys are sieging down the capital. We're gonna go and help out with that. Push these guys out. And hopefully, spend some of this money that I'll be stealing from Britannia. Oh, there are subjects. There are subject. What am I doing? Alright, I'm not gonna have enough money. Sorry, I'm not gonna have enough war score to piece them out. That's what I meant to say. Dalmberg, Dalberg, there we go, we'll take this one. So, we have 2 months to go, and then that's it. Ship of Pharisee. I think I should split my armies once I get up further up north. Right. Keep building RGOs, please. Wacken, Bedford, Norwich, Waltham, Bridlington. There we go. One more to go. And then we'll drop everything. We'll increase our legitimacy costs, diplo costs. And so on and so on. And then we can use this fish and Norwegian economies to help us prop up our ours while we recover from this spending spree. Expectations of Oxford, excellent. Now, we're going to keep looking at the RGOs. I'm going to like boost this up again, even though I know like I'm not. So that's not going to fill up anytime soon. But I'd rather get it done now. With it being our most expensive RGO. Most expensive, I should say, most profitable RGO. Alright, now I'm going to reduce our minting, we're going to increase the cost of port, we're going to increase the diplomatic spending, we're going to reduce our lord's taxes. So let's keep fun. Thus, I can probably afford to reduce my diplo spending. Alright, there we go. Awesome. Fixed it. Fixed my economy. Got 6 days left. Yeah, let's just keep on with the farming estates stuff. Excellent. We have passed farming estates. Alright, we don't need this guy anymore, so we're actually gonna go and bring this guy back. I'm gonna go look at our declare spending again. And we can probably afford to go and reduce it again. There you go. Make some money. Make some more money. Let's go. Guy doing here? No. Right, we're stuck. I'm gonna help the French. Take the access from me. These guys. Got our pops. They are growing faster than we are. Just actually. So what is our annexation? Okay. So once we annex Marsan, I want to have a look at equity, just to kind of test it out to see if there's a cap on annexed another subject in the modifier. Otherwise we're just gonna race to it. So we're done with these guys. Let's have a look at the situation scheme. Alright, we're very close to getting banking in the capital, but that only accounts for maybe 1/8 of my population. Well, I say 1/8. That's not even close. we are dealing with the Lord's insurgents. Okay, well, I think one of my guys should start moving from this. We need you to start dealing with rebels. The Lord's insurgents will stop. Slow down, bro. Slow down. Let's go. We have positive relations. We do have positive relations with the main source. Probably isn't too much of a problem if we start to I think I'm probably more concerned about the northern Germans here, but you know, whatever. Audio is kind of fucked up. Hello? Can you hear me? Test. Test. Yeah, no, it's fine. It might be because I had the fan on and I just turned it off, so and I had my microphone like slung over my shoulder because I'm using those like Apple AirPods, which actually honestly are fine, like they work. But I'd much prefer one of those like a proper microphone, like a real setup. But I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna stick with these for now. They're portable, I guess you could, yeah, you could call them portable. Um, Music is like a sine wave. It gets strong and it gets okay. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, take that, Sweden. Now we're gonna go see for peace. Yeah, I think I'll just take this. Take it from the up and of Norway. Yeah, take that. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna disband our levies and move our ships back out this way. Perfect. We did it, guys. We did it. We fucked them up. Now, I want to have a look at my coalitions. Yeah, you know what? That's actually not too bad. So conquering the land up here is actually pretty useful. Sorry, I call them AirPods. The AirPods are like the wireless ones. I'm using like wired earphones, so they're like $30. Like wired. Oops. Earphones. Though I guess AirPods aren't that, not too expensive. That what are they like 120, 130? Apparently, people lose like AirPods all the time. Constantly losing. Crazy. Alright, where are we on this? I think I want to go and drop it again, because I'm going to forget. We are... what are we doing? Right. Well, I guess the cost of goods are now cheaper, because I've been mass producing a bunch of these RGOs. I'm going to have a look at... Yeah, so we're building a chancery in London. Have we built the library yet? Oh. Yeah, okay. We'll build a library. And then, what's next? We're like full up. We can't like we're not promoting fast enough with my with all this building that's going on. Okay, you know what? I'll build in here. And what I want to build a temple to increase my control. And I want to build a wharf that increases my monthly sailors, and it increases the effectiveness of this harbor. What's the other thing I want? No peasant buildings. Stockade. I can build a second stockade. I didn't realize you could do that. Monthly prosperity. I might actually consider doing something like that here. Like a peel tower or something. Increases the garrison size, increases the local monthly prosperity. Yeah, I might do that. Once I have the money. Just to make sure. Am oh, markets with low food stockpile. That's probably because I took a bunch of land here, but it should be fine. Yeah, I heard that was the case. I heard that was the case, but I don't think, here's the thing, the AI, if you're using the default AI rules, I don't think it happens nearly as much. Um, but yeah, it's something to consider. I might actually start exploring now, because I did forget about that. Yeah, let's do Truro. Bring Aymeric de Marseille, and we'll send him out. I want to send out one of my like Plantagenets on like an expedition. I think that'd be really nice. Get one of the Plantagenets to like explore the New World. Right, I'm gonna go declare war on Morocco in a bit. How are we doing in this regard? November is when we're gonna go and annex these guys. I'm looking at my relations with Orkney as well. It's Aquitaine and Orkney, because Orkney, I need to like kind of make an estimate as to when I can actually annex these guys. I've already made it 163 relations, though their negative opinion will drop faster because there's the recently declared war stuff as well. But because of that, I want to annex them next, because otherwise it's gonna be too painful to do it in the future. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that, and then we'll probably go for Iceland, and then the Isles, and then maybe Galloway. Galloway is kind of annoying because I don't think I mentioned this before. I mentioned it many times actually, but they are Norse Gael, and they're not changing their culture, so I'm just going to go and annex them and replace them with Scotland. We're going to look at Ross, though, as the other example here. They are integrating territories, and it does seem like when they do... Oh, hold on. All these people... Just trying to see if I'm not, like, imagining things. So this is Scots majority. How did that happen? I was sure it was, like, Highlander. Well, I guess I'm going to be annexing a bunch of these guys. Huh. Oh. well, that's what it is. I think that's what it is. It's because Galloway, when you release them, they're just going to be more scale. There's no um I mean, it would have to be because otherwise, I mean, look at Galloway, like the actual province. There's barely any North scale peoples. This isn't even a part of Galloway, so it's just these provinces that have it, and it's so small. Um, so yeah. Oh, I didn't read the whole thing. I just kind of assumed that. Okay. Not really. Blockade efficiency plus 10%. Just keep looking at my guys. Probably want to go build something else here. We'll build a cathedral, and I probably want to go and build up more economic buildings. Yeah, English is very, like, homogenous. It's crazy. Well, it's not entirely homogenous, because you've got Northumbrian, but it does feel like the English have like a big advantage over other countries because of it. Um, Though, I mean, you look at the Greeks as well. Like, the Greeks are fairly homogenous as well. Like, it's not like regional identities like, you know, Ionian and Dorian, and it's just Greek. Or should I call it Roman? Um, yeah, even, look, I mean, it's funny to think about, but even Wallachian and Moldovan have, like, separate cultures. Yeah, honestly, it is kind of hard to, I think the English culture split makes sense though. Like there's a clear like difference in culture between the north and the south, but I don't think you have like big, or at least any regional differences in England would be like way too too hard to simulate, I think, because it would just be like massive just patchworks of different like town cultures or whatever, you know, region cultures. Like, well, you have Cornish here, but whatever. But then you have like West Country. cultures, which would be like Welsh and English, and then you have like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of other regional cultures, but really I can only think of the Cornish and the West Country peoples. Um, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's not really a big thing. You have like regional accents. I know that. That's a thing in England. Not as big of a cultural like um m mishmash of regional stuff like in Germany and France. I think it kind of makes sense with France. Um, Especially with like how like kind of fragmented France is because of all these vassals. But I imagine towards the end of the game, it should all start to look a bit more homogenous, right? With all the like centuries of culture conversion and assimilation. I'd really like to play as France when they come out with the DLC. I'm trying to remember what the DLC is. It's the Old Alliance, AULD. No clerics employed. Why are there no clerics employed? I'm not sure I understand that. Oh, fuck me. 212. What is this? 270. And they're not the senior partner in this. Still. We are still the seniors in this. Piedmontese shouldn't exist as a culture. It emerged when the Arbitans. So wait, it should be Lombard in 1337, for example. Oh, maybe. Yeah, we can call Naples in, and we'll hopefully call France in. Unit lacks access. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna have to improve my relations with these guys. Hey, stop. Aquitaine. It caps out! It caps out at 100, motherfuckers! It caps out! Fuck yes! Ah. Alright, that's awesome. So... I can just keep annexing these guys, can't I? Yeah, we'll just keep improving relations. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start annexing Iceland, though. 1382. Good, 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 good. And maybe I can go and annex these guys as well. Oh, I need to go and improve relations with them even further. Because I cannot stand their existence. It's really painful to look at. Alright, I'm gonna get myself a drink, so I'll be back in a sec. But with all this in mind, I might actually consider just forming my own vassal up here in Norway and in Serbia. Once I finish this war. Yeah, I just need to improve relations with the Bretons and the Normans. Kind of annoying that I have to do it, but we'll do it. We'll get to it. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I need to take this as well. You know what? I'll bring my army here. I'll deal with them. And then we'll declare war on Man, on the Isle of Man. Man, oh man. Oh, my guy died. Oh, man. Now we've got this mediocre king. King, Earworth of Great Britain. We are gonna go and switch his culture to English. We need English culture. We lose the prestige. That's annoying, but we'll take it. Edward the Fourth. We still have royal marriages. We do, perfect. I'm gonna have a look at my current relations as well. Okay, cool, awesome. Right, I was gonna get a drink, and then I forgot. And I got distracted. I'll be back in a sec. Alright. Never mind. Bones. Okay, how's it going, everybody? How are we doing with the Lord's estate? Cracking down on the rebels. They've got less power. They don't have as much. Okay, awesome. UK has had a small chunk of every country. Gibraltar, Channel Islands, Heligoland for Germany, Malta for Italy. They were in a personal union with Hanover. So the British British king was also the king of, like, a significant chunk of land up here in Germany. You've also got the Channel Islands. Oh, you said the Channel Islands. Yeah, that's France. Malta. They had Cyprus. If you could call that a European country, I would. Culturally, it is a European country. What else? I think they might have had Crete at one point, but I could be wrong. Yeah, they had a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. You know, in theory, the English may have colonized some land up in Crimea back in the Middle Ages, after the conquest of England by William the Conqueror. Right, so we're doing this. We're annexing all of this. There we go. Excellente. Now, we're going to go and form some vassals up here in Norway. With our newfound knowledge that everything that I do is not not a bad idea to go and pick out this stuff. I want to give it to someone who's an idiot, right? Like a terrible fucking character. Let's give it to... He's not terrible, but he's very average. Yeah, let's give it to Sir Aod O'Berlin. Congratulations. And you are Norwegian. Court language is English. Now, the king, the Count of Agder. Lol, I know about New England, north of Caucasus, Eastern Kingdom. It is historically, well, theoretically, it's, I mean, it's, we're not, I'm not entirely sure if it's, like, actually confirmed or not, that there was English settlements in Crimea, but, I mean, they did travel a pretty, I mean, I know that there were Anglo-Saxons in Rome, right? They were hired as Varangians in the Eastern Roman Empire, but so it's not a big leap that they could have, like, you know, made it further out east and colonized this land, but I don't think it was confirmed. Am I not able to... Oh, I need another diplomat. Okay, so we'll just give it a month, and then we'll start giving out this stuff. Yep. We now have a religious war against Morocco. We're going to do the same thing here. We're going to go and cede provinces first, though. We're going to close this. Cede province, and cede province. So now the county of Agder has all these provinces that they could start coring up. And I hope they do. Oh, they haven't even caught up their own land here. That's so weird. Because I guess maybe it doesn't exist as a country, so that I can't, like, core it up. They gotta will themselves into existence, which we will help them do. And another thing we want to do is form a vassal up in... Is it diplomacy? I can't remember where I did it from. Right, create subjects. Let's have a look at historical subjects. We can't make it a historical one, so we're going to create some custom ones. We're going to do a fiefdom. We're going to get... Or... I was thinking about Alice Fitzalan. Goron we up Yud. Sir John of Grey. Congratulations. You are now the Count of Zeta, and we will give you Illyria. In fact, that was probably a terrible idea. Hold on. Oh, we can do it. Can we? Hold on. I'm gonna just make sure. Zeta. Just saving. And. Right, so we can do this. But we can't do it here, for example. Because we are not a neighbor. But we are a neighbor. Oh, though it might, if I tick over to the next month, it might invalidate it. So I'm just gonna, again, it's good that I saved it. Because yeah, again, I might not want to go and give this land out to a vassal because of those reasons. Create a Casus Belli. Okay. Sorry. The Ealdom of Orkney. Annexed neighbor. Right, and I'm gonna keep annexing their neighbors until they fucking listen. No. Right. Coalitions. Oh, and also, we're gonna declare war here. I did say I will bring France into this war. I will follow through on threat. And I'm gonna make sure again, I'm gonna have a look at my coalitions here. The vassal can make CBs on its own though. It can, you're right. And because they are English, I think. Technically, possibly. Here's the thing. I don't want to convert them to English culture yet. Right? I think a big part of this is I need to I need to call the lands that I'm conquering here. So I'm going to call them up first and then convert them to English culture and then see if it works. But here's the thing, I've tested this before and it didn't work. But I mean, then again, this is a different patch, so I don't know. It could work now, but it's a risk. Also, I can give this to the Isles. This technically counts as a call. Yes, let's do it, let's do it. Okay. Also, cannot no CB the Pope makes you, there's nothing you can justify them on. You cannot no CB the Pope, but you can fabricate a Casus Belli, can't you? But you might be able to get a war through this. Hold on, let me see. Create Casus Belli. Oh, cannot be attacked without justification. Well, the proper justification could be fabrications with this. I just want to have a look at my other CBs, though, just in case. Some of these guys might have some Casus Belli. Pale isn't fabricating on any of these people, I've noticed. It's pretty expensive though. I mean, I gotta spend like a diplomat to go and help out with the annexation stuff. What am I on? I need another 40. 50. That puts me up to... Um, but I will be losing some from this as well. So just think about that. It's 2 years, 13 per year. We'll get 2, 3, 4, 5 possibly. So that's about, yeah, minus an extra 10. I mean, it's theoretically possible that we could annex this guy. If I am... think about it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna follow through on claim. We're gonna prepare a war on man. Death to the Emperor of Man. We're bringing all these guys in. I'm just gonna have to look at my Casus Belli as well. I've got a CB on these guys as well. So I kind of want to declare war on Estonia too. What would I get here? Oh, alright, awesome. And we need a diplomat. So I'll start sending out some guys. Well, I'll let the French help me out here. And I'm going to declare another war, and then I'm going to start sending out my guys. Alright. Again, we need the month to tick over. Right, requirements are not met, so I can't actually do that. Hold on, let's yeah, I don't wanna rely on my vassal here. So I'm gonna go back. The problem is, there's no guarantee that they're gonna get Casus Belli on their own. I mean, yeah, it does happen, but I've played games of EU before where it's like I'm expecting my vassals to do it, even though I've like set the strategic interest, and they just don't. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Back, back, back. Right, so I finished the war here. Right. And check, check, check. We are annexing. Good, good, good. We're doing a CB here. We're gonna go and declare war on someone else. Yeah, yeah. Create subject, custom subject. We're doing it in here. We're doing Agda. We're getting it to a shit person here. Edmund Fitzalan. Or Fitzalan, I believe is related to us. We can also give it to a Plantagenet, but I don't want to do that because the Plantagenets are so useful. Let's give it to John Fitzalan. Congratulations, you're now one of ours. You're one of our vassals. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna give you, we're gonna give you this shit, man. Gonna increase my diplomatic spending. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, it will. It'll contribute to a massive decrease in productivity across all workers in the tech sector and in top in any high skill profession. Lots of diplomats leaving work and not coming back to work for reasons. Dignitaries, military areas, and the like. You know, I know a bunch of people because I used to mod for used to work in a couple of modding teams for like Hearts of Iron, and a bunch of those people are like actually, you know, they're actual diplomats. Like, who actually work in government and people who actually work as, like, dignitaries and stuff like that. Like, fucking crazy. And university students and high school students and so on. But, like, the actual people who are, you know, working on these teams are, like, not who you would expect. Anyways, what am I doing? Right, yes, I've already done that. I've done that. I've given them stuff. I want to go and create Casus Belli, but I also want to go and declare war on a bunch of people. I'm going to go and declare war on men. We will take following through on threats, and I'm going like peace out these guys. I'm going to break this coalition. Fuck those guys. Right. And now we wait. We wait 3 or 4 months, and then we'll do it again. Let's have a look at Harrow. We need to go and build some industries. We've got lots of people now. Carpenters. I'll boost this up as well. We'll always need books. It's a bit more complicated with this though. Can't really find other things that I want to upgrade. Well, that makes sense actually. You know what? This one makes sense as well. They won't let you play Germany in Hearts of Iron 4 online without 35,000 hours. Really? Jesus Christ. I don't play multiplayer, so I didn't realize you needed like fucking like an hour count to play. It's ridiculous. Yeah, no, well, I've got about 5,000 hours in Hearts of Iron as well, so I don't know. Let me have a look at my account. I'm gonna look at my Paradox Games list on Steam. So for this, I've got about 100 hours. I haven't found it yet. Hold on, give me a sec. I've got to add it to my collection. So we're adding it to Paradox Interactive Strategy. Oh my god, just close it. Close that shit. Uncategorized. Alright, so Crusader Kings 2, I've got about 5,000 hours. Crusader Kings 3, I've got 1,200 hours. Europa Universalis 4, I've got 289 hours. I'm kind of rounding it to the closest, like 100. 107 hours in Hearts of Iron, in EU5. Hearts of Iron has 4,336 hours. Imperator Rome has 1,352 hours. Stellaris has 1,127 hours. Victoria 3 has 774 hours. Surviving Mars has 332 hours. Like, yeah, I mean, it's insane. Like, I'm probably one of the best examples. Like, the only games that I play nowadays are pretty much Paradox games. It's incredible how much, like, worth there is in these games just from, like, the replayability alone. But obviously, you know, they're incredibly good because of how in-depth they are, but it's just so replayable. I'd say it's more replayable than something like Civilization. Let's do the fiber crops farms. Maybe not, maybe not. We'll work on that. Let's build some more scriptorums. Masonry is still incredibly cheap. So can we separate piece these guys? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay, awesome. I'm just going to keep fast forwarding this. At launch you needed 500 hours of mages, then I played a lot of online and then 1,000. Now I got insane. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't usually like playing multiplayer for Paradox games, generally. I mean, Hearts of Iron I can kind of understand. But, like, if people are playing fucking multiplayer for EU5, I don't know. I would not personally join those games. It's too much. Too much to think about even in just, like, single player, but multiplayer is just insane. It sounds insane. But again, Hearts of Iron, it feels like Hearts of Iron is really easy though, compared to this. Veliki Novgorod. Lots of Estonians here, Estonians. I'm just gonna go and form my own Estonian kingdom here. Yeah, no, it's great. I usually don't like watching um people play games, but I do enjoy watching EU5 as well. Lots of Baltic Germans. I think it'd be really interesting to try out the Teutons in the future because they're like Germans in the middle of like um in the middle of like Slavic cultures. So a lot of their gameplay is just like converting all this land to German. Ruthenians, so they're like the Baltic Prussians. Kashubian is Slavic. Yeah, I think it'll be really interesting playing the Teutons. Just the more I think about it. Oh yeah. Or even the Livonians could be nice as well. Ooh, right. Want to build up the scriptoriums again. If I can, I want to go and get some more of these paper makers. Yeah, let's do it. More paper makers. Kind of curious as to why I can't get any more. Maximum of 4. Oh, right, plus my brain. I thought it just said 1, but it's 3 plus 1. All right. Gotta keep moving. Give it another couple of months, and then we should be able to do it. Gift it to the state, or we'll take the money. I think I should maybe take the prestige, actually. 268, 211. Just give me a sec, I've got to do the math here. 263, they need 263, they are over 263. I'm gonna take the prestige just for now. 253, 213. 266. Oh my fucking god. They are above it. Their coalitions are pathetic and you always justify religious wars. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. I want to play as the Eastern Romans once when I get the DLC. Because the premium edition EU5, so that comes with all the DLCs that come out in the first first batch, post-release batch. Incredible control over the Aegean coast. Got 100 control in Athens and Smyrna from Constantinople. Well, yeah, you can do that if you have like high, if you have high maritime, then I can feasibly see that. I got something close to that when I was playing in England in my last playthrough. Special text. Oh yeah. Oh, England has special text as well. Probably not as good as the Romans though. But again, I really want to wait until the DLC comes out because it's going to come out with more flavor and probably some achievements to do with the Roman Empire. So I'll be trying to form Rome as England, as Britain, though. I'm wondering what this war is. Show superiority. Yeah, but it just says show superiority. What does this mean? Is there any way to, like, to know what the main casus belli is? Is that it? Oh my god, I thought there was going to be more to it. Yeah, English Rome. Oh, we are the progenitors to the real empire. Progenitors and... well, to the Second Roman Empire, I should say. Third Rome is London in this time. Exactly, exactly. The King of England is the true successor to the Roman Emperor. The Church in England is the real church. All the other churches, they're all wrong. Church in Rome sucks. I mean, even look at this guy. This guy is trying to, like, you know, set up a church in France. So, it's clearly something to it, isn't there? Oh my god, Castile is fighting against me on this front. I still have that alliance, don't I? Canterbury Tales, nice. No! The fuck? My boy! Oh, he's actually kind of shit. Oh, this one's shit as well. No. I'm gonna have to get Margaret Plantagenet, like, married off to one of my cousins. I want to keep everything in the family. Oh, there was that guy, the Canterbury Tales guy. Hold on, let me check. My artworks. We want society, pops, culture, works of art. Canterbury Tales, Geoffrey Chaucer. Can I not look at his character? Character we need. Bloody hell. Alright. Society, people, characters, artists. Give me Geoffrey Chaucer. Perfect. We're gonna look at this guy. We're gonna go and marry a noble lady. Catherine Fitzhelen. Right, I forgot. I'm gonna go declare war on Estonia. Yeah? Estonia. Death. Death to Estonia. And now we're gonna go and raise all these troops. Probably gonna ignore anything in here, so we'll just... Drop, drop, drop. 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 There we go. Lumber, lumber, lumber. Alright, it's the trade screen, isn't it? Alright, well... Imeric, Devoldo. Let's go. We have banking? Hold on. Let's have a look here. I think we have banking. Banking! Yeah, fuck yes. Alright. And now we're spreading banking to the rest of the realm. Let's have a look at banking. 8.45% of our locations at banking. Might be able to get these institutions as well. We're still getting innovative, we're getting spiritualists. Free subjects are awesome, belligerents awesome. Quantity, I don't really think I care about quantity, but whatever, or quality. Offensive's good, land is good. We are still going towards capital economy. good. I might get this one as well. Get the maritime presence up. It makes the ships a little, it makes things a bit cheaper actually if I do that, which is good. Keeps it up. Oh, did I reduce this somehow? Hold on. What did I do? What did I add that fucked me over here? Plutocracy, building cost, trade capacity, production, maritime progress, maritime presence, blah, blah, blah. So nothing to do with taxes. State power of the burgesses is below minus 25%. Maximum tax to... Oh, because I increased their power. Okay, I understand now. Right. That's fair, whatever. So it gives me more reason to increase... increase the power of the crown, right? Because that increases the amount of tax I can levy on my estates. Alright, yes, of course, I lost the legitimacy, that's why. So it's actually the cost of court that's doing it. So I'm going to give this to the Isles. creatures. His ideas do not sound so terrible. Or we can just kill this guy. Roderick Mondrell. Do I care about this guy? Stick to the traditionalist stuff for now. We'll get innovative in a bit. Alright, there we go. We'll take everything. So now I can start cleansing the heresy from these guys. Funnily enough. Oh, we are much stronger than them as well. So we can really screw over the Russians if we wanted to. Oh, extra stability, also clergy satisfaction. I don't really care about the clergy though, I like the stability. Okay. Increase the tax, increase the tax, increase the tax. Got that. Increase it again, increase it again. Well, I'm barely making any money off of this, so I might as well just get the war reps, right? Anything else is fairly... I'm not going to take the cash, because that money is going to go to France, and France is going to spend all that money, so I don't want to fucking do that. But I can get the war reps, so... Give me war reps. Prosperity recovery, awesome. No, we are not letting the Cathars win here. Coalition has formally disbanded. What coalition? Seriously, what fucking coalition, man? Naples can join. Yeah, we need to disband all these levies first. Get the diplomatic part, and then we'll declare war. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Why? Are you fucking kidding me? What coalition? Motherfucker! You fucking caught! Okay, god damn it. Alright, well, we are improving relations with the French, so hopefully they should cool their fucking jets, man. Alright. Awesome, build up that lumber, build up that iron. Any more iron, any more lumber. Iron. Yeah, just make sure iron, build that up. There we go. Iron and iron, perfect. Oh. Did I not get a cast spell out? Hold on. Oh. Dear Norwegians, man. Is my guy, like, infertile or something? Languedocians. Blanche Plantagenet. Excellent. I'm probably gonna drop this one as well. And I'm just gonna go and improve relations with a bunch of my vassals that I plan on annexing in the future. Cool. Speaking of the microphone. Alright, so Also, yeah, right, I want to declare war on Morocco. We can bring those guys in. Can't bring Naples in. We can move through Normandy now. They haven't blocked us anymore. That's awesome. Right, so this gives us this gives us a bit of an edge because of the embrace institution here. So do they seriously have 3 embraced institutions? Wait, I should have 3, shouldn't I? So I'll probably upgrade and update by the end of the month. So let's look at our institutions. What are we researching here? So we're getting the extra legislative efficiency. This might be good. Coastal forts are really good too. The Harry Aberthraw. Okay. Yeah, dead. Okay. Ah, we've invented tennis. Had our diplomats spread the word about tennis, our great sport. Ooh. Revelations of Divine... Okay, let's have a look at this. Anchoress living in seclusion in the vicinity of St. Julian's Church in Norwich has received visions. We've got this Revelations of Divine Love magnum opus from Julian Jauncey, one of the nuns at Saint whatever it was. I can't fucking remember. Oh, so this is a second Lancaster house. Doesn't really do much, does it? Setting up a second cadet branch. Take that, lady. Yeah, we can increase our relationship with the lords. And what we're going to do here, we're going to go and drop this. Drop it a couple more times. There we go. Excellent. And we've got a bunch of cash that we can now spend and on stuff in our economy. Send this guy out here. We're gonna go and siege this down. Screw with the Moroccans. So we're going to go and detach these divisions. I'm going to start attacking and assisting. much war score do we have relative to our guys? Allied participation. The Pale has done a lot. Naples, Aquitaine, Great Britain. Okay, so it's going to be divided amongst a bunch of these guys. Let's just do the war ranks. Or piece them out, possibly? Alright, we're gonna create a cast spell, we're gonna cleanse heresy, and we're gonna drop the spy network. I might go and build a spy network in Norway. Oh, the rebel revolt is gone. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, let's go and start migrating people to Harrow. We're actually running out of people in Harrow, unfortunately. So yeah, we're just gonna start. We're gonna force, hopefully, force the migration up that way. Just trying to think about where I want to go and invade next, really. Yeah, what we could do, possibly, is actually start annexing Orkney as well as our third simultaneous annexation, and then improve relations with Galloway. trying to think about, like, where do I want to fabricate a Casus Belli? It doesn't feel like there are any obvious options here. Genoa might be a good one, though. Because of, institutions, right? Or, like, Venice, right? That might actually be a really good one to go for. Yeah, for sure. Let's do it. Yeah, deep clones on Venice. Yeah, I don't think I can really split up here. Gotta keep moving, man. Gotta keep moving. Oh no, we don't want to lose the... Let's go and increase the art quality. There we go, perfect. We'll take this, and we'll take Bourbon. Excellent. 360, no scope. Going down, Tunis. Oh my god, there's another one. Good stuff. Alright, let's just take this. I think this is getting too close for comfort here. We gotta piece these fuckers out or what? do they fucking think they are? We've annexed the Isles, nice. And that gives us cause on this. We are improving relations with Galloway. And probably going to go and improve relations with these guys as well, I think. Let's do that. Fuck me, come on. Siege it down, motherfuckers. Oh my fucking god, when is this gonna end? Come on. Disbanded all. And the next thing I want to do is probably, I'm gonna have a look at my movie as well, actually. Disband all of those guys. Let's have a look at what's going on here. I would get these guys some stuff to go and annex and seed and whatnot. Check out their culture, check out their religion. We want to go and probably do a bunch of things to them. A bunch of right, they're disloyal. Alright, okay, well, subject opinion is probably the big one, so we're gonna go and improve relations with these guys. And then we'll start changing their religion. Oh, okay, I see. I just noticed the time. I'm gonna go and save and quit. Um, Good night, everybody. Be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming, maybe a bit after lunch.